What's up, chat? We're back. We're doing the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff and things. Yeah, well, so far so good. What is this? Wednesday, day 3 of 3. Yeah, we're just back at it. So, yes, YouTube went live this morning. If you guys, you know what? Let's add that actually. Let's do. Uh, so if you guys want to use the command in the title, also there will be a timer to kind of run it as well in case we don't. I don't do my due diligence of posting it every so often. But YouTube is live, guys. If you have missed any of my older VODs, since I am not like affiliated or partnered or anything, these videos have a tendency of disappearing after a period of time. So we have them backed up now. We essentially have them backed up on YouTube. So feel free, go check those out if you haven't watched any of the old VODs. If you want to kind of see the journey, again, we started at the Crystal Tower series, which is the end part of Realm Reborn. The reason that I didn't stream all of Realm Reborn is because I had already played through Realm Reborn. And so I didn't feel the need to do that. I was skipping through dialogue and cutscenes here and there just to kind of get myself up to the point to play content I haven't played. And that started with the Crystal series. Honestly, I was thinking we'd manage to get to Heaven's Ward in some of those videos a lot sooner, and we didn't. But hey, it's the journey, you know. If you guys watch it, you'll understand. You'll know what's up. But you can watch the Crystal Tower series. All of Heaven's Ward is going to come out too, and then obviously Stormblood after that, so on and so forth. And then any other games that we do in the future, we'll be posting those too. It's not exclusive to Final Fantasy. All streams will get the same treatment from here on out. So please support the channel, guys. I love that you do. Let's see, anything else? Not really. As far as game stuff goes, yesterday we defeated one rebellion. We did a dungeon, a trial, a couple of instances. We got to level 70, and we started our assault for the second rebellion that we are helping with in Alamigo. We ended up losing Gosetsu, supposedly. There's no body, which is kind of odd for them to point out. Makes me a little concerned here. And they have Kryle right now, which is also concerning because it looks like they want to do research on her. Luckily, our boy Thancred is inside the building and might be able to hopefully save her before anything serious happens there. We should be nearing the final bits of Stormblood here today, and then getting ourselves into Stormblood post content. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think that's it. I think I did my opening spiel, guys. You can play the game now. I don't know why. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but if it comes to mind, I can always articulate it later. Ooh, yes. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to our involved squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. So then I would be able to use that. Okay. Even if the meter runs out, I still have the gem. And that doesn't go away until I use it. Uh-huh. You know, that's benevolent. The sound effect for it's very telling. I like the distinct sound it makes to know when that pops. Ah, give me a moment, Magi. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance from now. Understood. Give me a prize of any developments. That was our involved. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Magi? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. As do I. As do I. Wow. Oh, yikes. Ah.
You've improved, lad.
I hope he has. He's got some big shoes to fill, literally and figuratively.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Oh, no.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
I mean, their leader's not there, so that might work. She wasn't sent here either, right? Or she wasn't sent there, supposedly. She wanted to regroup with her team, and the Viceroy was like, nah, you won't make it. We got a different plan for you. Yeah, I mean, she seems like she's there. Not with her team, but where I thought her team might be.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
They're at a different facility?
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Yeah, okay.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Wow, you've worked under this guy for how long? And he...
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
You here? At this point...
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Okay, so she's siding with the Empire, from my understanding, that I'm thinking out loud here. She sided with the Empire because, in essence, they promised eventually you could become a full citizen. You can, get up in the ranks and everything. Shadow, my guy, welcome back, sir. Good to see you here, as always. Hopefully your what is today? Thursday? Wednesday? I think it's Thursday, right? Pretty sure it's Thursday. I don't have a calendar up in front of me right now. Yeah. So okay. So she decided to side with the Empire because the benefits she deemed outweighed the like, I guess, alternative, being subjugated, put down, you know, like, but in, so she's betraying, like, other tribes. Thursday, thank you. I figure, but I'm like, I guess I'm losing track of the days right now. They're starting to bleed together a little bit. And now, okay, so she brought people with her, right? She took, you know, like a tribe or a group of people with her to join the Empire to help get, you know, citizenship for people and stuff, but she's also killing her people. And she's also, I mean, now she's got to sacrifice those she brought with her too. She said a little prayer. This is what sparked my whole, like, thinking out loud moment right now, because I'm trying to think from her side of things on, like, where's the silver line? Where's the good that's going to come out of this? Because she said a prayer. She said that she said the names of the people, I assume, who are going to die in this assault that she's about to do. And she said that it was all for their future, for her people's future. But if all those people are fighting, if all those people are at war, like, what is... I don't know. Maybe the information's not clear. Maybe there's still pieces I'm missing. But to me, it seems like she's going to sacrifice everyone and everything and be the last one standing. So even if she did succeed in whatever it is she thinks success is, she'd be the last one left. So if this is all about people, her you know, family, her tribe, her group, I mean, I don't know. If it's all for them and you're the last one standing, I think you done fucked up. We'll go ahead and see. So they just fired a giant-ass cannon where our men are. Is this the Echo? She's got the power of the Echo. This is what I was afraid of. So you can transfer this ability, huh? That's not good. If you can transfer the power of the Echo... I mean, the Empire definitely shouldn't get their hands on that. What you doing today, Shadow? What you up to? Dude, he really is, though. In Kingdom Hearts 1, like... Donald's a net... Like, you need Donald, because he's the only other person who can cure actively, but the AI is just awful.
The people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
The rare moments he actually does heal, you're probably not in desperate need of it, and the times you are in desperate need, he's already out of MP, and you're like, dude,
all
how?
Forces
Why?
retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
If not, then he's dead. Like, yeah, he's either out of MP, dead, or casting his cures on you at the wrong time. Damn. Guess in essence we weren't fast enough, but... By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at the Castrum Abania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. What level are you on right now, Shadow? This way. There's no time to lose. Just started Neverland. Nice. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. So she is brave. Interesting that they have it as a door. Very interesting. I'm glad you're here, Corporal. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatorus. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us? Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me, where is he? I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alize? Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families. Just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods. What were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Algria's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Looks a little more than just wounded here. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Magi Aladdin, Ward of House Fortemps. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Ah, I'm not safe. But Conrad... yeah. I mean, that kind of fits. Now Lys can take up the mantle of leader.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Where's your Shola?
Conrad?
Pearl was the only one taken, so where's
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Casium Albania.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh, it's our boy. Wait, what is he doing?
Nidhogg. We are needed.
What? He still has residual power? Fuck your cannon, bitches! Yeah.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
How can one man? It's not just one man. It's the Dragoon. What? Dude, I didn't think he could get any more baller. What the heck?
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
True.
You're welcome, boy.
Oh my god, dude. He's just looking after Alphinaud
Notify all
from the
units. I want
shadows.
that intruder found, and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
That's crazy though. He's retained residual power from
savages
the
are coming.
eyes. Wonder how? We could have killed them, and could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods as my witness, there will be a reckoning. You know, your sister was also freaking out about you. You might want to go see her. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. And the Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will go see Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alegria. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphanot. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alegria. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Do any of you need to be to Atlantica for the Yellow Trinities? For yellow? No, you get... I'm pretty sure you get... Fuck. I don't remember. You might. You might have to. I remember yellow's a weird one, because you can technically, yeah, skip the whole thing. Points. No, you get yellow after defeating all the cups. Yeah. You get yellow if you defeat all the base cups. I think aside from Hades. But you might have to do Hades Cup too. That's why, because yeah, the whole keyhole for the Colosseum, if you remember, is locked behind the yellow Trinity. Hello, sister. How are you, Hallie? There. Oh, you gotta look for people and help them out. I'm well. Glad to hear you're doing good. I don't know how if you like heard much, but I had to get a new PC. It's my old one. Stopped working. Oh, Hallie, Shadow is Mike from Utah, by the way. Justin told you, yeah. I had a feeling you would. It wasn't long ago. I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Idrispard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. True, yeah. Your teammates are terrible. completely terrible. How's school, Hal? Class is going alright? Maybe failing marine bio. I'm a little surprised that that class is so difficult, but yeah, mom was mentioning something about the struggles that you're having in that. Honestly, don't fret about it too much. You're doing well otherwise. One class will hardly make a major difference. Should be relatively easy enough to make up those credits. That's fulfilling like a GE, right? One of your science. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Where's... You have to take a lab class. That makes sense, yeah. I remember having to do that and then never going to the lab. I think the one lab I did go to was like a math lab, which is basically just math study hall. It's kind of dumb. I'm just gonna redo my Bilbo Baggins costume, my little hobbit, my hobbit getup. How about you? And Shadow, what are you doing for Halloween? What are you and the family gonna be? I want to know all these costume ideas. There was one really cheap, clever idea that I might still like do as like a backup or something. The Brawny guy, the brand on the paper towels, the Brawny paper towels. He's just in a plaid, like red flannel, and I would just hold a paper towel with his picture on it, and just wear a red flannel and jeans, have the beard. No idea. Oh my gosh. It's so close. It's coming up. Well, what about you, Hal? Group are being characters from Monster High franchise. Oh yeah, no, you told me about that. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'm sure Mom will take pictures. Where are you guys, like, trick-or-treating around? Or are you guys gonna, like, do more of a house thing? Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Moggy? I didn't recognize you at first, but been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Just gonna stay at the house. Yeah, it's, you know... If it's anything like how I felt, there was just a point where I was like, you know, me being a trick-or-treater, yeah, probably not. Should be fun nonetheless. You guys will have a good time. Oh, cool. Random. Guess it's a good thing I didn't fast travel. Loggy, we have given over Comrade Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Never give in! All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperiatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldian. Oh, funny enough, I haven't watched, like, anything Halloween or spooky related since October hit. It's kind of sad. I mean, I guess I'm watching Harry Potter over, so that's something. Kind of. You know, little spoopy themed. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Harry Potter counts as Christmas and Halloween movies in your eyes. I respect that. Yeah, I mean, technically, right? Because they have a lot of Christmas scenes. You see a lot of snow in these movies. If Nightmare Before Christmas can get away with it, Harry Potter should too. Maybe that's what I should watch. Maybe I should watch Nightmare Before Christmas. It's been so long. We have never suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Still shocked that Mom's never seen Nightmare Before Christmas. I remember her saying that, like, she tried to watch it and absolutely, like, hated the, like, animation, the like, overall presentation of the movie or something. At least that's what I remember her telling me way back. Maybe she just never saw it. Should try to get her to watch it if she's willing. Phone went dumb. No worries, Shadow, no worries. What? Yeah, I know. Our mother, who raised us on Disney, has not seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. Crazy. Right? It does seem like a her movie. Very, you know, dramatic, spectacular. Of course, with the music and everything. I don't know. I would have bet money that would have been a movie that she would enjoy. Especially because she's watched, like, what, Sweeney Todd? She loves Sweeney Todd. So, you know, Tim Burton. Obviously, live action between animation, but even still, I don't know. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with the Castrium Abanya's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. If frontal assault is out of the question, we'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscious after the first barrage? or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. And I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Comrade put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Limo and I arrived at Raugar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was afraid to follow my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. Speaking of holidays, anything specific you want for Christmas? I haven't given it a huge amount of thought, but maybe comic books? Obviously, I'll figure out the specific ones. Yeah, I haven't given it much thought, so I'm not sure how. I'll figure out some ideas. Trying to, like, do the thing if I need anything, like, if I need something, like, if there's something luxurious that I kind of need, I'll probably just ask for that. But if I can't think of anything big or whatnot, probably just comics. Comic books are... I started reading a bit more again. I got 2 new comics not too long ago, and whoo, good stories, good stories. So I'm a little engaged with the with certain storylines that are going on. Alright, kind of lost track of what... but then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. I'm still reading DC. I was doing the Bat Metal series. And it seems like the comics that I have are kind of like, I got one, and then I'm missing maybe like 1 or 2, and then I got another one, and then I may be missing like 1 or 2, and then I have another one. So I gotta kind of figure out how to fill that in the gaps there with the other stories that they've released for that specific arc. Otherwise, most fresh volume 1s, like if there's any volume 1s that are coming out in the next couple months, or volume 1s that have released this year, I doubt I have any of those, and that's probably like a safe bet. But if it's like new volume 1 for a new 52, no. That's old. It's old school. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Yeah. I promise. I will acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why you should do so alone. Corporal, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. We're going with the would have done it no matter what. Then it's settled. We will await your return. Real question is, do we get to... Come on, dude. Well, I tried to get into my coffee. So rude. Guess it's the butt end of it. Sorry to drag you into this, Magi. May not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I am not Conrad. I never will be. And I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. True. It's all you can do. Pity. I guess that's not terrible to have. +4 to damage. Oh, wait, but I got a coffer, didn't I? Should I pop that? Probably should. Well, that's an interesting costume. Like the staff, though. These hats, I swear. That is obnoxious. This is why I don't put hats on. Oh. So what does that mean for... Okay, so now I can worry about getting... I guess just tenacity. Thank you, my little Lalafell. I did base him on an anime character. But honestly, like, I'm glad I did, because it kind of fits. It's an interesting thing. Like, the anime is nothing remotely to Final Fantasy, but somehow a lot of what's going on in this world just seems like this character would exist here. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrium. Junker Fripp's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Yeah. Probably have to kill it no matter what then. Just drag it all the way here first. Nope, never mind. De-aggroed. Guardian piece. On a golem. Smooth. That worked out pretty well, actually. You and your friends get premiere tickets for Eternals? No. there hasn't been much talk of planning any movies recently. Mostly probably because we're also spread out at the moment. But yeah, me and Tyler haven't discussed any ideas to go see movies. When does it drop? Because that is one, supposedly, that's going to be really big. And I didn't realize that I missed out on the Venom sequel releasing, but when that came out, I didn't hear anything about it, so it's probably probably not great, unfortunately. November 5th? Okay. I mean, I'd still rather probably see that in the theaters. Same with Dune. I think I want to see Dune in the theaters. I know the director's been like, I don't know why in the world you would watch this on a TV. Oh, end credit scene. Didn't even know that they would have another. Alright. Well, maybe they're just trying to avoid spoilers by not talking about it too much, but I didn't see, like, review videos for it or nothing, so that's what gets me concerned usually. But I'll probably still check them all out at some point. It would be nice to start going back to the theaters again. Getting those, big movie experiences. What's coming out in December? Don't we have a big release in December? Or was that delayed and pushed back now? I feel like we had a Christmas, or we have a Christmas movie this year. It is Spider-Man? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Carnage is one of your favorite villains, Shadow? Interesting, actually. Because Carnage is, like, straight psychotic. I mean, I guess you can kind of compare him to the Joker. So, yeah, maybe that's not as much of a stretch. I see it. I mean, personally, I want to see Woody Harrelson. He's a beloved actor. I very much enjoy his work. I'm excited. I still have a lot of catching up to do as far as the shows and such go, but luckily they're not, like, super long seasons or anything. I'm sure I could catch up in the manner of, like, a week. Get all those going. But I guess since Phase 4 has been delayed, like, a whole nother year, I don't have to. Have you seen any of the shows? I watched, most of Loki. I watched half an episode that me and Tyler were watching, and then he fell asleep, and we never came back to it. But that's really the only one I watched. I mean, I watched one episode of the What If series. Supposedly, is that having implications? Kyo was saying that the What If might have some sort of implications for the finale. I don't know. I'm still trying to avoid as many spoilers as I can, so I'm not completely like, all right, that's what I was told would happen, so that's what I'm watching. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, that's a boat. Ah, and that got stuck up there? That's interesting. Only watched one episode of What If as well. Not a huge fan, but might watch it if it has more impact on the MCU. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's gonna have major impact, I'll probably commit to watching it. Honestly, it was the animation style. That like threw me off. Now watching it like passively, like if I'm in my phone looking up every so often, that seemed like a better way to digest it. But if I was just constantly staring at that animation, it didn't seem all that great, personally. It wasn't my favorite style of animation by far. But, you know, they're trying things. They're you know, people are working. I respect the artists always, you know, just because one person likes it doesn't mean you have to. But that was at least mine. Hey, Captain Hook, dude, yeah, he sucks. His battle is just disgusting. Because he's got those... You haven't watched any of the side stuff? That's alright, Shadow. I mean, for now, that's alright. Supposedly, Loki's series has an impact. Scarlet Witch's show has an impact. Sorry, WandaVision. And then I imagine, yeah, the Winter Soldier and the Falcon technically has an impact because of the whole implication of next Captain America. So in theory, you'll probably want to watch them to not be like, wait, how did we get here with the next major movies to come out? But things like Spider-Man, I don't think you need it for the next Spider-Man movie. I don't think you need it for Venom. Let There Be Carnage. And I don't think you'll need it for the Eternals either. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hal. But I don't think you have to watch all the series for the Eternals movie to make sense. Could be wrong. We'll probably check that. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. What is this? And here she is. Yunkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. Oh, Noah's Ark. I know this story. Yeah, they all have an impacts, but won't matter till way later, probably. I guess Multiverse of Madness is going to be the big one. That makes sense to me, too. Yeah. That sounded like where everything was kind of kicking off from the, like, series. Eternal seems like another origin story like Shang-Chi. Okay, cool. So, yeah, if Eternals is closer to an origin story, then, yeah, don't have to worry about those side stories. She'll be nice. That's another movie I gotta watch. I never got around to watching Shang-Chi. But that should be dropping this month on Disney Plus, right? Or is it next month? It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must have been made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. I think so. Really loved it. One of the better origin movies in the MCU. That's what people are saying, so, you know, crossing my fingers for it. I am. I have a homie that I work with who has seen it, and he really liked it too. So he wants me to see it so he can compare notes on how we feel towards it. As soon as it drops, I will watch it for sure, if it hasn't already and I missed it. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Ah, no, I didn't see Black Widow either. I feel like that was a bit more, split, review-wise. But I should still watch it nonetheless. At least one viewing. Is that on Disney Plus right now? I know with the whole Scarlett Johansson kind of suing Disney thing, that might have, like... It is. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't gonna assume anything, because with all the legality around it, I wouldn't be surprised if Disney tried to be dicks and be like, oh no, we gotta delay the release. Sorry, guys. Bummer. But that's good. So I could watch that. I could do like a double feature. I could watch that and Shang-Chi. Get my Marvel juices flowing again. Oh, speaking of Marvel stuff though, in buying my new PC, I got a free copy of the new Guardians of the Galaxy game that's going to be dropping. I think later this month. The 21st, potentially. Strange to think back on it. If we'd be standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from the Castria Mabana? Wait, is it coming from the cannon? I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. You liked it. Notice more people get mad at female-led MC movies. Coming out after Endgame was a bad decision. Yeah. Having Black Widow come out after Endgame, yeah, that just story-wise felt uncomfortable. Because it takes place between Infinity War and Endgame, so, I mean... Release your movies in order, please. It helps. Hopefully the Guardians game is good. Hyped for the Wolverine and the next Spider-Man games. Yeah, I hope so too. It seems more like a video game. Grindy kind of aspects to it. So we'll see. We'll see how much I enjoy it. I wasn't really going to go out of my way to pick this game up, especially at launch. I was going to check the reviews and everything. But since I got it included, why not try it? As for, yeah, next Spider-Man game, so much hype. Wolverine game too. Like, I'm hyped for the Wolverine game, but tentatively. I'm glad the right studio has it, but I can't, you know... I can't let myself get too hyped without some gameplay trailer. It's just, at this point, gameplay, it does matter. It makes a difference. It sucks that people just... I don't know what's up with people not being fans of female-led MCU movies. It's a weird one. It's very weird. I mean, like, I can understand when people criticize, like, the story itself and the issues with the story and how the character is presented to the viewers, but to blame the female lead for why it's bad is just dumb. The DC games that are coming? Oh, definitely, yeah. Gotham Knights, Suicide Squad, I am looking way forward to those. Obviously, we haven't seen gameplay footage for Suicide Squad, so again, a little hesitant, but the right company is creating it, so my fingers are crossed. I have faith that one will be really good. And the story especially. I mean, playing a game as the Suicide Squad sounds so entertaining. Gotham Knights, it seems a tad more traditional, you know? If you played the Arkham series, you'll probably feel pretty at home here. So I'm curious to see what they do to kind of spice it up more. Obviously, you get to play as, like, 4 different characters, but that wasn't too different from what they were kind of doing at the end of Dark Knight. We didn't? I thought we did last year. No. I don't think there was gameplay. I don't think there was any gameplay. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? You might be right. We might have seen some clips that looked like gameplay. So you might be right there, Hal. But alpha footage, beta footage, there's potential for change. Even still, like, yeah, as long as we see some aspect of gameplay, you can kind of get an idea of what you're expecting from the game. You know, is it going to be action-oriented? Is it going to be turn-based? Is it going to be Dynasty Warriors craziness? Or is it going to be closer to Spider-Man, Batman? Is it going to be more of a God of War? You know. Neverland in the books! Yo! Easy, dude. Nice. Congrats on another one down. So technically, you just need to do 2 more levels, because you technically don't need to get the Coliseum key if you don't want to. Pretty sure you could just do Hollow Bastion, and then beat all of that into the end of the world. You might have to do Atlantica if you haven't finished that, but I think that's skippable too, technically. Maybe not. Can't remember. This is our chance, Moggy, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrium Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's championing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I am certain we can do it. You need to finish it, if not, yeah. Yeah, if you can't get to Hollow Bastion after finishing Neverland, then you probably have to do Atlantica. But I know for a fact you don't have to beat Coliseum. Just like you don't have to beat the Winnie the Pooh world. We have to tell the others, come on! Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. It's true. It's really not like any... There's no time to lose, Moggy. General Aldian needs to know what we saw. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs and spied smoke rising from the Castrium's main cannon. I think Marshal Torpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrium Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrium and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrium? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Girabania, including Radatia. Radatia is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrium Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Almegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Magi, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrium Albania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrium Albania's largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take that. Let's get my... So to review, we are to travel to Radadia, where we will meet with a contract recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Magi and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Impetoris or Castrium Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Turpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand you're dissident, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadian woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Adventure! It's not too far out. Though it would help if I took a more direct route. Instead of flying around in circles. All I tried to do was cut a corner, and I got stuck. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Speculum Imperatoris. Why do we have to stop out here then? Let me in, let me in. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Erdata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. These again. Big boy. That didn't hurt too bad. Oh, it's dead. Whoops. We just have to kill the one? I guess we just have to kill the one. Cool. Griffins are cool. I wouldn't mind having a griffin mount. What the? Like a camel giraffe? Interesting. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above the castrium anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Hope not. That'd be really fast if they did. Alphanod said we're looking for a Rogandia woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Ain't seen you before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, you say? Well, that's in short supplies these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Redadia, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Sneaky, sneaky. Was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphanod and Alize. We'll meet you there. Either way, we're gonna do what they say. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it, then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about the Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The Ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly dispatched the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside inside Castrium Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Question is... do I do this alone, or in a party? We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Magi, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the Castrium with my sister and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Elise and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the Castrium. Seems like it's gonna be a dungeon. Should be fun. Traverse Town locked down. Ooh. It's the final. It's the final stretch. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I gotta remember that. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once we've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Well, we won't be able to use that new ability in this dungeon, but I'm liking that AoE. That's a huge amount of damage on the focus target. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I've never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Magi is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Magi, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the Castrium. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Raugar guide you to victory. To victory! This is your last chance to make your preparations, Magi. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Aw, yeah. Level 69. Oh. Is that what we're on? Are we doing level 69? That says 68. That's my current one. Oh, 69. Huh? Oh my gosh. We're so close. It's a light party too. Interesting. I like how they do the trials of full parties, but these dungeons are still light parties. While wait time. While the wait time's going, I'm gonna freshen up some water real quick. Be right back, chat. Fine. Be cute. Best level. Hollow Bastion? Just Hollow Bastion. Everything about Hollow Bastion was so amazing in the first game. That. Oh, it does let me use it. Oh, power. I can do mad AoEs now. That's so weird, because that's a level 70 quest thing. We're synced at level 70. I thought it was a sync of level 69. What? 69. Giggity. Giggity. Let's do this. Wow, that one new power changes basically my whole rotation. I'm gonna have to work on that to maximize its efficiency. But I like it. The endgame moves are so much fun. Let's get off. First boss. What the heck is that? Ah, I missed it. Oh, God. Okay. I would like to do the sub-mana things, please. It's getting really hard. I have to move so much. Oh. I can't keep up my ability. This guy's annoying. I'm lucky if I can get one hit off. Oh, is that the idea? That's the idea, huh? Okay. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Not stressful at all. Oh no. Pods. These are those experimentation things that Krill was locked in on. Shoot, I did this wrong. This is not a bad run. Wish some of the loot that was dropping was for me, but I can live without it. Ah, I got the healer thing, so that's something. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Stop using my flare. I think I've come up with a somewhat decent AoE rotation. But I'll still need to kind of practice that, because I haven't been really working on it. So many solo targets out there in the world. Do it faster, do it faster, do it faster. Not supposed to stand in these ones? Okay. I can't say for certain what I just witnessed. But I'm alive, so that's something at least. Trying to like learn the mechanics of this, but everyone seems to know what they're doing, and I can't keep up with them. Luckily. Well, who needs mechanics when your team's OP? I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. That rotation, it leaves me with the 0 MP, and then I'm just sitting there for a moment. I don't particularly like that. I mean, that worked out pretty well for it, so maybe it is worth it. Maybe. Already about on these. Still got hit. Oh well. stain. I did it last is second. Oh well. Who's our final boss? Seriously though, where's Hojo? These experiments definitely belong in his lab. Using left-hand attacks. Whatever. Yes. There's a fly. Or piece of cake. I got grounded. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and redo my abilities here real quick. Oh my God. That was so close. Easy. That was a cool dungeon. Nothing too crazy. I like those boss battles. The second one was probably the most obnoxious because I felt like I had to move every 2 seconds there. Combat you. Log things up in my inventory. Okay.
Are you alright?
Alright as I can be.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
It's not dead. I have a bad feeling.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
We're here.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Aye. I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
What the Got the frickin' Sharingan? What the hell?
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Straight up manga go, dude. Oh.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
I don't think at least Alizé is in danger, but we'll see. Well, we did it. Castrium Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alizé to Radatia to receive treatment. Alphanod tells me she'll make a full recovery. Okay. I know, I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty. We should report to General Aldian. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Roban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. It's true. Can't hurt to ask. Corporal, Commander Hex. After Specul Imperatorius, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Raugar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Ferdola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrium's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrium and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radatia. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. It's funny how she comments how we're, like, almost done, and yet there's so much to do. It's exactly how I feel with this story right now. I feel like we're so close to finishing Stormblood, but there's still so much to do. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is this where he lives? Corporal, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. I think this is Raban's hometown.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Forget Lise.
Aye.
Raban was an Alamegan
Not
too.
much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
So we get to see it firsthand.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
That's Lisa's dad, Curtis.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
He does seem like a natural born leader. Is that? Yep. That's Elbert Raban.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Interesting.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
She's grown so much. Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her better. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time and probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Redaidia. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's the Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Suspicious. Suspicious youth. Seven hells. He's seen us. Sought it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. They're dirty rat bastards. Trying to ambush me. Psh. Even if they did scare the crap out of me, I would have been fine. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Redadia. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh gods. Alizé and Alphinaud could be in danger too. We have to get back to Redadia and find Nago. It's true, yeah. That could be... Looks like they're alright. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. Have a good one, Shadow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. So I will catch you then, man. You have a good rest of your Thursday. And good luck on finishing Kingdom Hearts, whether today or tomorrow. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Redadia, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alizé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to the Castrium? God's damn fools. Lee, Smoggy, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Redadia is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrium their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit it in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the only ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know how or what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home that we've ever known. Wonder. I think this is where we are right now. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it is settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphanod, you should go get your sister ready for the journey. Magi, would you mind going on ahead and telling Oriel that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. So we gotta go all the way over to Ralgar's Reach now, huh? Whoa. Gone on too long. No food. The hunger rises incredibly so. Alright. Food has been placed. Honestly, I probably should have ordered that food like a little earlier. Started getting hungry like about a half hour ago. Better to be preemptive to starve. So is Y'shtola here? Like, where's Y'shtola? That guy's got a quest. I just got McDonald's. Nothing crazy. It's pretty close to the apartment, so it'll get here probably the fastest. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you not? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? It's actually pretty fast. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphanod, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Oriella. Please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Huh. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find your sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Moggy, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be but a moment. Just keep waiting, just keep waiting, just keep waiting, waiting. Oh, is this the cutscene outfit? It is. It's the, from the trailer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
That's so cool.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Ah. So sisters.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's not quite your style. I think it suits her.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh, really? You wanna wrinkle them closer now?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Shoot, are we, like, gonna legit reenact the opening trailer? Because that'd be pretty crazy. She's looking at it. They're gonna fight on the hand. Gosh. It's cool. I wish I was a monk right now. Hand-to-hand brawl. Hey, that... oh, okay, she's got a blade. We've been sparring all night. Nope, never mind. We just started. That's so cool! That is straight out the trailer. They did that so you can see your own character. That's cool. I have much respect to them for that. Maybe you got a little carried away. but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Magi. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. True, true, true. Level up! 71. So close. 9 more levels and we reach max. Oh my gosh, is this like... This isn't the last one. No. But... Guys, we're almost done with Stormblood. Ah, it's crazy. Now that Alizé's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphinaud should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Hey, that's a commander kind of thing to think about. Good on you, Lise. Ah, there you are. What was it at least wanted of you? A sparring match to the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Magi. Guess that's the closest teleportation we can do. I guess I can't go up over here because it's all cliffs, right? That's what it looks like to me. All the way around. Well, food has been made now. Really no other... Usually they're pretty good with that. Did I get caught on there? I'm just getting caught on everything now. Really, it's a simple jump. Shouldn't be that. Yes, maybe that's why I have to go through this gate in order to get access. Guess that makes a little more sense. Kinda odd, but they do what they have to make the game what it is. It made it. Alright, Pippin. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphanod? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that the Castrium is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the Castrium en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. One final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's beacon. Just in time. Sorry to keep you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Oh my. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. I'm guessing we just go straight. The locks.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Emmerich.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
Yeah, true.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I say, food's here. And with food here... Yeah. all the time they want to talk.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Biggest battle yet.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Fair.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
Boy, oh boy. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? You'd probably know better than I would, Alphinaud. It was your grandfather, after all. For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know... I'm so bad at that. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alaganya, am I right? Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any route. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of lock sled. What? How? It was a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt waters from locks? Which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came through it, you'll find yourself at the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended the guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Sultry. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Aravel will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Man. Gotta get a key. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Magi? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols. Or worse. Oh no, I'm ready. I'm ready. They're all too spread out. Here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Yes, surely advanced. Spot. Oh. Probably this thing. Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap!
Ready?
Away with you!
Another one. That got me. Okay. Ah, yes, looking for clues. Oh, tattered diary. There we go. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery. That's to the south. Am I doing it? So, they're following me now. Not exactly sure our destination. Doesn't look like that way. far. Too far on. That was very rude. It's over here. Okay. This looks like the right way. We see enemies. So afraid of like going the wrong way and getting into a situation where I run out of time. Okay. Yes, that's something that can happen. This has to be the thing. Just walk past him, can't we? Survive the ambush. There it goes. That was an ambush? I was expecting, like, more guards. Like, we saw this dude, but they said ambush, and I was like, oh, shoot. We're gonna have enemies flocking. Looks like we did it. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker, by Raugog. Is that really you? Woohoo! Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralga as my witness. Excuse me. I was worried when he wasn't at the salt tree, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Mystery gift. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Magi and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you. I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Minago and Ehrenwald's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Magi, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alfnod and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I like how this is how they like introduce this whole new area. Like we haven't been here once. No, I've been spotted. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the binary deep. What is Urianger doing all the way out here? Yeah, I know he was visiting, Alizé, but this is like an extra detour. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphanot informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alizé unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola and theretofore unexceptional warrior defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbrea's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Interesting. Oh. Because if she can... Maybe she's not, like, reading the attempted move. Maybe she's straight up reading minds. It was Moonbreda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Massive. Seems like this is our entry point. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Adding that water mechanic thing, that's a whole nother layer of level design that they gave themselves access to, which is so cool. Whew, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up the stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of there. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trial's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly. So see that you don't fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's go. Ah, it is. All set, Moggy? I'm ready. Okay, so we're this is straight up stealth ops, alright. All clear, with me. Got it. Okay. My tiny little potato legs. Hopefully they don't get me in trouble. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with it. Okay. I like how Lise just stands out in the open. Oh wow, it's, yeah, the whole thing, okay. That's the facility. Interesting. Go ahead, try to stop us. Freaking Mangekyo Sharingan. BS. I reckoned you lot would come. But I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Magnolia and defeat her in battle. Okay. This is the fight. She's not cool enough to do it in a dungeon or a trial. But that seems completely acceptable. I can read her every move. There it is. Sucks. Like, I don't have any MP to do shit. We're good. Or not. I don't... There we go. Okay. So I needed that. Oh, shoot, that's a... Oh, okay. I couldn't tell where that was going, but... It worked out. Perfect. Battle's pretty intricate. Can't do it. Oh. Did she do that? Did Lise do that? Well, yeah. That wasn't too bad. We finally got our revenge. Hopefully. Oh.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose.
Oh, but you will.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing!
That was perfect. That was so perfect.
Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Get knocked.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
True.
Now, my friend!
Please let her be okay. Please let her be okay. Not transformed into some disfigured, horrifying thing that wants to eat us. She looks okay. You know, actually, she looks like she was just enjoying a Kingdom Hearts. No.
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Where's the
Lise?
viceroy?
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Make an example out of her.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
But I've defeated Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
It's a good way to do it.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
The biggest battle is yet to come. What a relief to finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Yuri Ange, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordolia's ominous words, for one. Scion Rogue's bandana. Sounds cool. Lise has gone to deliver Fordolia into custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Erevald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Magi. Hey, that works for me. I want the Aetherite too.
Hey, John.
All the way around? This map's a little weird. Not sure if I'm going the right way or not. Gods, Kryl, so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Petroia to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thanker, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Magi, Kryl, let us be off then. And exactly where? Great. Well, there is one. Screw that. Teleport.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
True.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
That was creepy.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Yep.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Relatively.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least.
Yeah.
And one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Nothing good.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Oh. Wonder if she can fight me. Victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. ... Let's proceed with caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I hope it's just exhaustion. She seems a bit off. A bit depleted. If I may, General, is there aught Magi and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Corporal. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my country, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is time for peace and time for war. Even the matron understands this. We, who have received of hers and the element's blessings, go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunken enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Well, this must be it. We got this scene, and I think one more. It is done then. Thank you, Corporal, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan corridor are ready and will await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. What is it? What is it? Not be hard to reach, but he's all the way on the other side. Okay. Interesting. Purple, Alphna. What's it? What have you got there? By the 12. This is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Ferradonte? Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpon, wait. These wolfmen, of whom you speak, hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Imperial Masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I'm loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Moggy. Looks like we should continue going up, right? It's using Skate. Aw, how cute. Another instance. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Moggy. Guessing we're gonna have to fight. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphanod Levior, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield, be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuya and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your own peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Kill the furries, kill all the doggos. They must suffer.
The house of Libya! Focus. Release!
Did we beat their bloods hard enough? It looks like we did. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakura, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! They were going to cut the scene there, I wouldn't have popped my cooldowns yet. guy's got a lot of health. Yikes, that was close. Yay!
Hold yourself together.
Trying.
So it comes to this.
Hoping for. Defeated. Give up now before I kill you. Oh, you wanna die? Yes. Enough. You are every bit warriors as you claim to be. Defeated the furries. Really? You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Ian returned. Such joy this news brings. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your pardon. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on Imperials as one. With fang and claws shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is it finally time for the big... All my little Lala friends. They just so happen to also be black mages.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
They were.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgist, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Come on, let me add to it. My spells will be so much stronger.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Are Lala's built like a triangle? You know, I like to think of them as more of like a pair. A little round, kind of.
Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Honestly, I couldn't say who designed that. Only one of the odder races to come out of a Square Enix game. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone used, like, Mirror Force? Okay.
We nearly had it!
We could take those out, right? Ian? Okay. Just like, hey, I'm gonna make a casual trip off to the west.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
It's gonna be
Lord
intense.
Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
Yugiri back there.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Siege has begun. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Stormblood, here it is. The last mission. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Corporal. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Galvis. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastards. Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna be crazy. Yeah. Regular tombstone fire. Right. Final dungeon of basic Stormblood, and then it's on to the post content. So, yeah, guys, we'll probably run this, watch all the cutscenes to kind of round it out, and we'll probably call this stream for there. Crazy. We finally made it to the end. Shit. It's finally here. Actually beating the boss for this would be so satisfying. Fuck him up, oh, you know I will. I, you know, throw the fireball and everything dies in front of me. Easy as that. Oh, it's not even a full party either. Didn't quite realize that. I think I know who our healer is. Urged. Make decision on that. Are you sure you want to be doing this? I assume a lot. Second. No. Oh, dang. Well, first boss of Final Fantasy VII is the first boss of the last thing in Stormblood. I love that. Yeah, please, whatever you do, don't let that man off. I'm trying to do maximum DPS right now. Thank you very much. It's all over now. Oh. Got a ring. Like that. Other stuff too. Oh boy. I'm not sure who did all the AoE damage. I feel like I only got one attack off during that. Nick in town. Okay. Just do that. Need either of those. Second boss. I'd like to start this before my stuff runs out.
To share these findings.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? 8 seconds on stun? Dude, that's massive. Success. Oh, I'm silenced too. We all got hit by whatever this is. I'm not sure
The sun rebels!
what we're supposed to be doing. We're not taking like any damage. And I died, right? We failed because I was pinned in a corner. No, I died because I was pinned in a corner. Okay. That was very unfortunate. I was supposed to get all the way over to that dude that I was tethered to, but I was so stunned. There really wasn't anything I could do. Oh well. Frick. Oh my god. Can I play the game? Oops. I don't want to do that. Definitely had worse battles. Oh, cool. Got some gear drops for me. Love the loot. Someone's having a bathe out here? Just a tad too far. As I thought it was going to. Which is very much a good thing. Cutscene time. Oh boy. Yep. There he is. The only person to kick me on my ass. We can't let him live. No one's allowed to know. He's got no words for us this time. Going to, but too easily.
Let this moment last.
It's scary.
Show me your own. Yes! Yes! Just so.
spamming these? What's going on with this? Basket. Oh, he's, yeah. So he barely got the 50.
The power to transcend.
Do I have the limit right now? Oh, alright. I can limit break 2, you know. Wow. I was expecting him to be a lot harder. Oh, but maybe it's not over. Maybe we have to fight him in a trial now, as he gets all godlike. Yeah, kind of seems to be the case. Oh, yes, please. I got the mount.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come!
What a beast.
The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Hello? Oh. I wasn't sure if my mic was working. I wonder if this is going to be a trial, or if I get to do an actual 1v1 against it. No, this is going to be a trial. What the fuck is that?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Yep. I done fucked up.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Defeat it. He did. I don't have to give you an answer.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
What does he know about my abilities?
I speak of the Echo, of course.
Yeah.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence? Or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the resonant to know so much more.
How he can control
all icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it.
Oh my.
To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Yeah, he's just a little crazy. A little off the rocker.
We who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you would accept me.
Fuck. Wait, really? No, I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
And I want to kick your ass.
Moments. when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma, and call them all be damned!
Dragon that was defeated by Ultima? Different dragon. I mean, that dragon looked green, but I think this is that dragon. Yeah. It's got the same, like, body structure. Ah.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh, god dang it. This guy.
And before the resonance,
Oh, Mangekyo.
the gods shall be made to heal.
Is he fusing with it? Two for one. Yeah. Hey, now it looks more like it did.
To mark a new beginning.
This is so weird, though. This icon was raised from the body of Ilberd. I guess essentially what I'm trying to think is it already has a host. So can you take that over? Alright. We got another... Yep. Okay, the Royal and the Menagerie. Full party. This place is really nice. You can even go downstairs, but... Looks good. Seven else are you doing here? Come with me here. Oh. Sure. It's kind of funny. It's like, why can I talk to this guy? It's just to get back here quickly. one with the flowers now. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. So I think I got the time on it. So close. I did like 2. Does seem a bit longer, doesn't it? Yeah. We got a 4 DPS. So the heals and the kills. We found one tank at least. Still missing a DPS and then 2 healers. And I'm sure those 2 healers are gonna be really hard to track down. Challenges this week. I actually like that hat. For a mage too, it's kind of nice. Yes! Alright, here we go. Eggs. That could have been bad. Little menagerie. God, this squirrel. That's so crazy. Gauge, like that. Oh wow, he's got a big hitbox. Not sure really where I want to stand. Oh. Are we probably supposed to? Okay. I guess. Okay. I think there's a good amount of us who don't know what we're doing yet. Both healers and one of the tanks survived. We'll see if they can recover this. Left wing began emitting. Got icicles. Like one, trip the other. Oh my gosh. Yes. Hellfire. That's awesome. Is there a safe spot? Is there a safe spot? Ah, okay. I'm so used to those things being like, yo, we're gonna knock you back some. This was like a map like this, getting knocked back. It's getting weird. Attack pattern. Gosh. I didn't go the right way. This battle's so much more tedious. I have to move so often. Okay. Active time maneuver. I've seen this once before. Okay. Oh snap, we're riding on it. Okay. What the hell? What? Where are we now? What? Supposed to be hitting the tail? Thank goodness. Tail. God. It's really crazy. Oh, oh! Don't move. IC4, don't move in that situation. It's rough. Notes. Oh no, they do have a tank. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, there's one small, tiny little thing. Okay. that it? I assume so. That was a cool battle. Ooh, damn. That was cool. That definitely the way to end that for sure. Oh, duh. Healer, at least. Enjoy the cutscenes. Love to hear it. Oh, God. Kicking butts and taking names. Oh, is he gonna... Yeah, like Shiva. Oh no, he's still physically here. This guy should be splattered all over the ground. I don't care if he fell into a bed of roses.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Xenos.
Okay. Bunch of internal ruptured organs, I imagine.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
How does that make you feel?
And yet, there is only joy.
Yeah, he's beyond it.
Transcendent joy that I have never known.
Thank you, Victory.
How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Yep. That is literally all the reason he had to do what he did.
Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
A raid of...
Coward!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Honestly, it's probably safer for all that he is dead. Not
Where is
rotting
he?
in a jail.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
The horn of victory. Squads all together again.
In crimson it
Still
began,
there.
and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Incredible. We made it through another expansion, guys.
But what is freedom, really?
Well, it's not over yet, I guess. We got post-Stormblood, but... we're almost to Shadowbringers.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Hard to say, at least on his.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
A satisfying story. Truly. It was definitely different, like from Heaven's Ward, but not in a bad way. Estinian, why are you just lurking in the shadows that whole campaign?
What a fine mess we've made.
Oh. Oh no. Yup. Why are those things so resilient?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Good.
Still, better safe than sorry.
True. Finally. Thank goodness. Gosh. 2 expansions. Those eyes were plaguing us.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Justinian, come back. Join our party. Come on, guy. The Emperor. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. You should raise a hand against my black-robed brethren. I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? Who is it? The Emperor recognizes him. Could it be someone that he, like, worked with? We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. Hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida. Papalimo. Conrad. Mefred. Minfilia. We really did it. Hey. Don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you, too. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. For you to best Xenos even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Magi. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord Ian's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well-nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as a warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good that you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Magi, and all these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... No, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. I can imagine so, dude. Fuck. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Corporal, for helping to make this dream a reality. Finished your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Ralgar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call on the Scions together. I'll explain later. And I just want to turn this mission in. Make it official. Hey, there it is. Alright. Hey. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, cutscene. Good thing I paused. I was gonna say, and there it is. That's it. We're done.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Yashola, where have you been hiding for the past,
Good. You're all
20
here.
plus
Good.
quests?
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Al Amigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I think she's got the right of it. Too much responsibility.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh.
Oh, I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
He lives!
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
And he didn't get taken hostage and used as an experiment. Oh, that's the...
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. You have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh my fuck. He saved her? Wow. Wow. How did they get stranded all the way out on a fucking Solitude Island? Oh, this is where Estinian was looking. Now Sid is. Okay. Is this where Omega went? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating massive amount of energy, which cannot be very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. Won't be easy, but it never is. But is it ever? Jesse? And a Jesse! God. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, master engineer, and mechanical genius. You didn't. Ah, God. Seems like someone different. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Okay, now it leads me to believe it is him. Yep. These glasses, dude. Nero Toskevia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Oh my god, just no. Fucking Nero, dude. We can't trust this guy. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose that, yeah. How am I supposed to read that fast? It's done, chat. It is official. The main scenario quest of Stormblood has finished. Not bad at all. And we got our setups. So it'll be interesting to see, oh, that's my fishing log. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how we are led into Shadowbringers. Awesome, guys. Yeah, sweet. Thank you all for tuning in to the stream today. For anyone who hasn't yet, feel free to follow me on my YouTube. It went live today. I am releasing all my stream videos on my YouTube. That way, if anyone at any point in time decides that they want to look back and maybe catch up on the older content, they have that ability. So feel free to check that out. Head over there. Videos should be releasing every day around like 9 a.m. At least for the time being. So definitely check that out. As always, guys, thank you for the support, for watching me, for watching the VODs. You know, all of it helps, truly. So appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I should be here tomorrow, and we can start the post-Stormblood content. So until then, I will catch you later. Peace.